Gotta take care of the new waffle iron. I'm uploading the list chat, and then we're good to go here. Hello. Oh, hello. I'm frozen. I'm back. Hi, chat. I believe it is Stomping Ground tapped go. I made some changes to this list. I added a few more Stomping Grounds, so that way Frostcliff Siege is a little bit more castable. I also changed the sideboard quite a bit, because I think the sideboard was pretty unplayable. So this is our new sideboard. We got some Surrox, Elusive Hunters, so that way our spells can't be countered against control. That's also a source of card draw against this matchup as well. The metal bendings we still have. We got Melstrider's Resolve as a piece of removal. The 3 Flood Moths, a couple of Curators still. 1 Rex Sage that we can go tutor for. Same with the 1 Enduring Curiosity, so we can draw a bunch of cards. If we have a bunch of Beta Dorks out, we have nothing else to do with them. If we want a Curiosity instead of Riddler for whatever reason, then we got the 1 Abrade still. Yeah, Shocks are pretty popular. Still. I don't know if I'm supposed to Cub or Great Divide Guide. I think I'm supposed to Cub. There's no guarantee that Cub's gonna survive. Hi Slayer. Happy New Year. Cries in Hollow Fountain. Or Hollow Fountain. Let's Weaver it up. I was doing the challenge last night. We won the whole challenge. It was pretty sweet. Who got their yearly gym membership today? I thought about going to the gym today. Then I remembered it's New Year's Day, and it's going to be the most packed it's ever been. So instead, I just wanted to go take a walk. Yeah, I'm trying to upload the list so that way we get the new stuff. But flex slot's taking a second here. Okay, what do we want to do? They took my Riddler. If you're going to take my Riddler, I guess I'm going to Badgermole into Great Divide Guide plus Gene Pollinator. I do have to shock this in if I want to do all that. Untap the Weaver. Grab a Mole Man. Mole Man here. Great Divide Guide. Gene. Pass. Kill Badgermole. Yep. Mm-hmm. Gets a Swamp. And Enduring Curiosity was kind of hard on this board. Okay, let me upload the new deck list chat. There you go. It's up. I think I'll get a Riddler, right? Do I play around Phantom Interference? Yeah, I made a big effort to try to fix the sideboard a little bit. Actually, hold on, I gotta think. Can you enable send food? Let me fix the menu on it first, and then I'll enable it. I guess I can play this elf first, right? It's kind of free. So I get to use the gene pollinator for mana. Gonna tap out if they have the thingy that counters it. So be it. X is currently 3. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I guess X would currently be 3. Okay, wait. Maybe just attack him. Let's just attack him. Let's wait a turn on the Nature's Rhythm. We're winning this race anyways. That's pretty scary. Badger Mole? Not a Badger Mole. Get a Riddler. Did I either get a Riddler or I'm supposed to go get the Roid? I like Riddler's a little bit better here. Maybe Roid's good. Could have attacked for 8 if I got the Roid. I don't know. Stuns that. Okay. Yeah. If I can't take Riddler off the table, I'm still drawing 2 during draw step. Just drawing 2 nothing, I guess. 2 blank pieces of cardboard. The Drowner. My gene. Interesting trade. Okie dokie. I mean, it's light on threats. Kinda. Yes and no. Well, hello. No. My Boroid. Okay. They can draw a lot of cards here. They can draw 3. But they're really far behind on board still, so. I do. Oh, another one. It's a lot of cards. Not blocking with Leyline Weaver. Why? Oh, it's got reach. I didn't know I had reach. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. I'm just dumb. Sorry. Oops. It's a pretty good draw. I don't like making sense around these parts. I think I'm supposed to attack with this. Go. I think if I lose this game, it's because I messed up for sure. Like, I played this game pretty poorly, in fact. I think I am supposed to counter this, but I'm debating if I want to bounce the Riddler, and I think the answer is no. Could bounce the Aboroid. Then I'm down on blockers. I don't think I'm allowed to be down on blockers here. I could tap it with the Gene Pollinator. I think I need the blockers. Two. I do want to kill this. So I think that there. And chump. Chump. I could go to 1. Chump with the Gene better. I have a blocker anyways. One, two, three. I think I do this and go to 1. I really messed this game up, huh? Alright, they have 11 cards in hand. Can I be 11 cards in hand? Maybe. Alright, now with that draw, I can't. That draw I could have, I think. Awkward. Alright, I fucked that game up. Kinda like that game never happened. I think I made like 4 or 5 mistakes that game. It's been a whole year, Neo. Too many mistakes. We board like that. The Frostcliff Siege is really good against them if I can get it down. Okay. This hand could be reasonable. We had to test out the Enduring Curiosity. I'm mad at myself that I made so many mistakes that game. Played that loose as hell. Ah, yes. Craterhoof. This hand does look a little bit like Cube, huh? I would play a free Riddler and then go from there. I don't know what they have in their hand. Nice and scatter. Do this on Mountain, shock it in. I'm just gonna go to combat. See what they do. Nothing. I'm also gonna do nothing then. Kaito. No Kaito. I just let this get countered. Wow, it didn't get countered. Yeah, I wanted them to tap out though, instead of eating the Siren here. So if I can incentivize them to tap out, then they're in a really, really bad spot here. I think they have Tidebinder. It's probably true. I think I cast this for a Badger Mole. I want to incentivize them tapping out. Because they just like die if I tap out, right? Or if they tap out. So let's say they have Tidebinder for the Crater Hoof. I think it's still worth casting it regardless. Untaps my stuff anyways. It's gonna draw a million cards also. I can also harmonize for 6. Go get an Aboro item. Better get a Riddler or an Aboro item. I think the Roid's probably a little bit better. Yeah, the stats here are very, very nice. Oh, another one. Okay, well that's what should have happened the first time. If I didn't play like a fool. Maybe I don't even want Crater Hoof in the deck. It's possible I just don't need this card. I don't think I needed it. It's really bad in Tidebinder. I think I just want to play another Siege instead. Try not playing it in this matchup. Coma. I don't know if Coma's is good. I don't think Coma's is good. The turn 3 potential with Crater Hoof is crazy. Okay, let's not play game 3 like ding dongs. How about that? Okay, or we could mulligan to Oblivion. Just have like a relatively non-functional hand. Mana Dork. No, that's the best one. Play like a bing bong, not a ding dong. Looks like they're holding up Essence Scatter. I think I'm just gonna play Gene Pollinator out here. I don't really want to run the Badger Mold into an Essence Scatter. Not yet, anyways. I think I just play this card. How about Isolate 14 in the sideboard? Something's missing. Oh, another cup. They shot Sirach. It looks like Reclamation Sage. No, Reclamation Sage is in there. What's missing? Something's missing. I'll figure it out. They bend an Essence Scatter. Hmm. Grow, my children, grow. Grow big and strong. Yeah, we do that though. I wonder if Curiosity would have been better here. Probably not. Oh, was it the Spider Sense? Yeah, the main deck's 53. It's Spider Sense and some other Spider-Man card I think is missing. Oh, it's Nature's Rhythm and Spider Sense are the main deck cards that are missing, and there's another Spider Sense in the sideboard. Oh, is Nature's Rhythm in there? Is it missing Weaver? Oh yeah, Nature's Rhythm's in there. It's missing the Weaver. What do I want? I kind of want to go get Enduring Curiosity. Is that wrong? Well, if they have like a shoot effect for it, then it's not very good. I'm gonna get a curiosity. Two cards, please. Shuffles the curiosity. Yes, hello, I'd like one curiosity. Play like shit. Win anyways. Play like shit. Win anyways. Anyways. I actually tried my best to throw that first game. Okay. Let's play that pre-modern deck that Zeriak wanted us to play. I won the match 3-0. My bad, chat. First game of the day. I gotta give it to him. What can I say? I'm a generous soul. That Enduring Curiosity is a lot of work, though. That seems really good for that matchup. I think I lost Zeriak's pre-modern deck. Oh, that's right. I was in the middle of swapping arts for it. What is it called? Mono. That's right. Okay, I give up swapping arts. Let's play it. There's a pre-modern challenge. Shame. Temur dies the cards. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, Temur seems kind of bad. Weirdo formats. This is the OG format. The arena ladder's full of your challenge winning deck. Yeah, and it's all gonna have really bad sideboards too. Yeah, Preacher seems good. Preacher's decent roadblock. Wow. That's a hand. Why do I have some snow-covered swamps and some regular swamps? I don't really know I'm supposed to Cabal Therapy. So I don't know. I think I wait on the Cabal Therapy because I'm really not sure what they have in hand. Ratatata. Let's Therapy Counterspell. Dreadnought, Gush, Stifle, Accumulated Knowledge, Powder Keg. Well, that's a bummer. I don't think I want to flashback this Therapy because I do have Smother to kill the Phyrexian Dreadnought. I think I just pass. Yep. Yep. Oh, true. If they had Vision Trap, I was in trouble. We are lucky, however. Lucky. It's Powder Keg's the problem. Discards a Dreadnought. Feels good, man. Oh, I could have played the Zombie Infestation. I thought it was everything. It's just artifacts and creatures. Zomboy. They foiled us. Now we get to slowly beat him down, I guess. Oh, so slowly. Pretty good wastelands. Hey, look, actually a good wasteland. Wasted lands. Come on, it's not that bad. Resolve Zomboy? Zomboy never resolves. Its Rats is about to get there by itself, though. I don't know if they can beat a Resolved Infestation. They have Powder Keg to, like, clear the board, I guess. But it seems hard for them. Beat him up, little rat. I think his rat's too valuable. Keep thinking if I want to, like, Cabal Therapy something, but I don't know. More squeeze. Keep going, rat. You're almost there. Almost there, little rat. Alright, I'm not trying to get dazed, so I'm gonna untap and then kill it again. Oh, we can port them too. Sorry, no Vision Charm. Yup. Mm-hmm. Get him, old rat. This one rat's gonna solo them. This rat's done like 15 damage. Scepter attacked twice, so this rat actually did 10 damage. Give or take. Overvolt the sake of the prime. Rat. Feels like only yesterday. I don't know why my sub notifications stopped working. They haven't been working for a minute now. So they have one Dreadnought left. My rat. I already used most of their counter spells. Stifle, AK. Return of the Rat. A lot of AKs. Imagine if we had real cards. I don't think we'd be doing too bad if we had real cards. Alas, we don't. Oh, that's kind of a real card. All their counter spells are gone. Like we just jam. I was about to deck out. Can they swing? Hmm. This is their win con. They have a 12-12. I feel like they kind of have to as well, but apparently not. I guess they can't stop the rats from being lethal. Oh, I got port as well. Yeah, I can port the factory. I could have also tried to smother this, and if they don't have an answer, just kill them, right? But I think I just pass. See what they do. Dash for 28, huh? Try to kill this. See if they have Vision Charm. They do have Vision Charm. Least grindy game. This has been kind of crazy. I gotta play standard. This is a Pauper game. Pauper fans rejoice. Seems not bad. Do they have another days? I guess I should probably play this first then. I don't have 10. Wait, hold on. What? If there are 10 more creature cards. Oh, I don't have enough creature cards. One. Oh. Thought it was 10 more cards. Bummer. Literacy's hard. Man, these squeeze are ruining the vibes right now. What a hand. How bad could it be? Rolling Dragonstorm. I haven't seen that card in forever. That's the Kona deck. Makes sense. I might be kind of dead here. I just find Kona plus their big thingy. I just drew a third squee. Gotta deck them out. They have 4 cards left. Yeah, they already have a Kona. They just need to find their big thing to put into play. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we won the game. My opponent realized that they don't have a single card in their deck that does anything. Find another meringue I'm gonna scoop. Hmm. I don't know, the attack seems pretty good. Is Kona 3 or 4-3? Is that right? You can go pretty fast against them. Just go down to 1 Riddler. I think his hand's kind of okay, maybe. Oops. I got to mull it up pretty fast here. Never mind. All my stuff. No stonks. Okay, don't kill me. Please and thank you. That can't be good. That can't be good. Okay, I'm almost dead. Mm-hmm. Alright. That was not close. That felt like an abysmal matchup. Hmm. Are you double Q and stream? Get used to it. More rats. Now, where's the 3 squeeze now? I wonder if I should have saved. Maybe I should have saved the spider sense for the Kona trigger. I'm just buying a turn, but I mean, like, maybe a turn's all I need with Crater Hoof. Yeah, I guess I also don't have the Weaver there then. It's hard to say. My zombies. Yeah, I mean, it only buys us a turn. Which is like, I don't know. With the way that that turn worked out also, I would end up being completely tapped out if I wanted to efficiently deploy my threats. Tough to say. Matchup seems very, very bad. I have like no answers for Kona. I think we're doing this for the rest of the game. I don't think I'm casting any more spells. Rats are doing a lot of damage. They're milling 4. So they're gonna flashback the thingy. This might as well be turn 20. Why the swamp split up, I have no idea. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Not a clue. They're exactly half snow and half regular. I think this deck wants a 4th arena. Also, I kind of think Cabal Therapy might be better off as the rest. You turn 1 arena. You can also turn 1 rats plus arena. I think you want to keep your life total high because of Phyrexian Arena. So I don't think you need to play fetches. You could. I don't really know what the reasoning would be behind it though. Other than to like hard cast squee for a mountain. Happy to your poppy. I think keeping your life total high for arena is probably more important. What do you decide versus mono green with this? With the standard deck? You want to board the Flood Maws. Board out the Detect Intrusions, board in the Flood Maws. And then you want the Melstraters Resolve for killing their Mana Dorks. And yeah, that's probably it. I don't think you want too much more. Playing the Atlanta Spotlight? No. Playing your list from the other day? Well, that's your first mistake. Your sideboard's bad. I want a name. Maybe Days. Days is very popular, though. Oh, they have Force Spike. A bunch of Vision Charms. Reef Shaman. Interesting. Double Gush. Jin. Squee has arrived. I didn't play around Force Spike. That's okay. I'm gonna wasteland their wasteland though. I'm also gonna take their gushes. Their hands Vision Charm Stifle. Workable. Or not workable. I go once a week to get over my bad draws in Magic. I think our opponent's in shambles. What do they even do? They're getting buried by Serena. Yeah, this Dark Ritual art was like a comic book promo or something like that. Zombie infestation waiting room. Pit rack, kinda very similar. It's more like a mono black kind of lockout deck, stacks almost. Cause it's playing contaminant. Keep wanting to call the card containment. Contaminant. Maybe I died as Serena. Def Jad. Wow. That's a long watch streak. 3. Hopefully I can count to 3 one day. Play Zombie Infestation and then Hypnotic and Avatar and one other card. Not a lot of threats. Mostly just Zombie Infestation. Maybe Casting Squeeze not the worst. But then again, like playing Bloodstained Mire is real rough. What do you have for Phyrexian Arena? Yeah, it's the Zomboys. This is pre-modern. This is a very old boomer format. Made by boomers for boomers. Well, we did it. Another one. Yeah, I got old touching these cards. Nothing wrong with being old. It's just a sad fact of life. That's all. I mean, I can't even talk about our opponent's lands, because look at our lands. We have half snow covered. New isn't always better, okay? Spoken like a true boomer. Chip aren't even doing. They're playing the mono blue stifle deck. Yeah, they had two gushes in their hand, which we took both of them, so I don't think they have a lot going on anymore. Okay, I don't even know what I'm supposed to bring in this matchup. Because when I was playing this on the side monitor, I didn't board at all. I haven't tried to learn yet. No. I've been meaning to. Just haven't gotten around to it. I don't play a lot of pre-modern. I could board in the powder kegs for... I don't know. I don't even think I want to board. They should have duresses in the sideboard. If you're not going to main deck duress, keg's probably fine. I could board in over these two. It's going to hurt Zeriak a little bit, though. Sorry, Zeriak. Kek Mage. I guess that could be potentially really solid with like 4th Arena. Maybe one less squee. The rest of some sort, maybe. Lobster Con sold out in 90 seconds. They have 4 spike. Lobster Con's pretty popular, what I understand. I think they have days. Or foil. Probably make them have it, right? It's like turn 1 Ritual Scepter. Spectre. Ritual Scepter chant them. Seems good for us. Dodge the days, baby. Dreadnought. No, it's not Dreadnought. Dodge the Dreadnought as well. And they have Chain. This powder gig's about to go hard. Wow, they gushed all their lands away. That's crazy. Lunacy behavior. I think Arena's our best draw. Dark Ritual Arena seems real good here. I wonder why they gushed. I feel like they need those lands. We're not even gonna be stuck on mono blue. That's the crazy part. I'm just gonna like play a land, play rats. Maybe I have Chain of Vapor here. Nope. Winter Orb. Whoa. Plus also playing stacks, I guess. Oh, I think they're kind of getting out stacked right now. Hmm. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, I think they're on Dreadnoughts because they have Stifle and Vision Charm, so I have to assume. This card's really good against Dreadnought, though. Oh, they're a mana denial deck, so maybe they're just trying to, like, alternate mode Vision Charm to deny mana. I don't know. Good old Reef Shaman. I know. Rude. Very, very rude. What were they cooking? How much fun has standard been? It's been okay. Not amazing. Not terrible. Very middle of the road. Turn target artifact from your graveyard to your hand, huh? I kind of feel like I don't know how much more fun modern is at the moment than standard. If I had to compare the two, I think modern's more fun, but I'm not sure it's by that much. Modern's pretty stagnant at the moment. Hopefully Lorwyn shakes things up quite a bit. Whiteboarded rats. Somebody's got to do it. I was looking at the modern metagame the other day, and it's just a bunch of Eldrazi. It's like Eldrazi, Titan, and Energy, and Storm are like the primary 4 decks that are doing well at the moment. Which is like okay, I guess. Yeah, Storm is very good in modern at the moment, apparently. Modern could use a little shake up. What that he target? Island, island. I think Laura will probably shake up modern a little bit. Depends on, obviously what's in the set, but we'll see. Their opponent's having fun just getting beaten down by this Hypnotic Scepter over and over. Spectre. Keep wanting to call it the Scepter. Turn 10. All the Legacy players dipped. Legacy's kind of struggling at the moment, I think. There's not much incentive to play Legacy outside of like Eternal Weekend. Which is a bummer because I think Legacy could be a really fun format. Yeah, Tameo's got to go. That Tameo card's not okay for that format. I feel like some version of blue red or blue black's been top tier forever. All right, how we doing on standard? 3 matches left. They're all in game 3. Okay, I don't want to start another pre-modern match because Jesus Christ, this deck takes forever to win. It's death by 1,000 paper cuts. We're also 2-0, 4-0 against the best deck in the format. Well, their opponent the last opponent really wasn't on the best deck in the format. They were on a version of the best deck in the format, but apparently the Mono Blue Stifle Knot deck is the best deck in the format. And here we are crushing. You try the Mono Blue Storm deck? Which one's the Mono Blue Storm deck? The last time I played a Mono Blue deck in pre-modern, it was freaking Stasis. And I timed out because that Stasis deck can outwin the game. It takes so long to win the game on Stasis. Made me sad. Now let's play some more on stream checks. I don't think we got too much longer here. Oh no, my subathon timer's still up here. I don't need that one anymore. Mm, 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 mm. Where's that stream? Guess we coming back here from YouTube. You can always scan the code at the bottom and play from your phone. It's also another option, so you don't have to leave the YouTubes if you don't want to. I just realized your name is Stasis Guy. Yeah, like Stasis just took way too long to win the game. I was just like, this kind of sucks. It's having a pretty bad time playing Stasis. Could be good. Just like, that's fucking awful at winning the game. Alright, chat. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hello, phone charger. Would you like to charge my phone? Mayhaps not. Gosh dang, this round's still going. Jeez. Maybe they're playing pre-modern mono black. Mm-mm-mm. 51 minutes, huh? Wait, Jacob Pablo entered another challenge and then went AFK? Jacob Pablo, you gotta stop. Jacob Pablo does not care, I guess. Mm-mm-mm-mm. He's too busy ore farming? I guess so. Yeah, apparently we could have played pre-modern after all. Could have got done with game 1 of our match. I didn't think these people would be going to 55 minutes. I mean, I lost in like 10. 10 at most. Still planning on playing an RCQ this week in chat. So, I don't know if I'm streaming on Sunday because Sunday is my RCQ day. RCQ's like the devil. True. Paper Magic is the devil. Because when people go to 55 minutes overtime in real life, it's horrible. Post your dinner in the Discord. Alright, let me see this. Oven roasted chicken thighs over spicy fettuccine. That looks good. Damn. That looks really good. Now I'm hungry. Never forgive you, grass. I'll never forgive you. Alright, somebody finally lost. Bless. Go, chat, go. Conquer level 18. Fettuccine. Fettuccine Alfredo. Yeah, J-Wall is kind of nasty at this game. Fettuccine. You just play a ton of Scrabble. Are you like a professional Scrabble player? Jay Walla put this round on his back. I swear, professional Scrabble players just make up words. And then a random judge has to be like, let me check the dictionary. Yeah, that exists, I guess. I make up words in Scrabble too. They're not special. None of you are special. I make shit up all the time. The only difference is I don't get caught. Naya Yuna. Got some rough hands today. Oh, it's the mirror. This is not Naya Yuna. Damn, chat, I'm going gray. Not in a good way either. Standard stresses me out. Better gray than bald. Well, both are eventually going to happen. One of them just has to take precedent over the other. Good job, chat. You passed. You passed the test. And your reward, or punishment rather, is you have to watch standard gameplay. Probably a punishment more than a reward. Oh, this is blue-green aggro? This is not what I thought it was. Lessons is a little bit pushed out right now. Hope they don't Boroid me. So that way I can Boroid them. Mockbird. Elf. Raccoon. Siege. Can I Badger Mole? No, I can't Badger Mole plus a Boroid. Sad days. I can Frostcliff plus Riddler next turn. Do I have enough mana for that? I do have enough mana for that. So we can Frostcliff plus Warp a Riddler. That seems okay. Maybe we could also Badger Mole. It's a lot of Keen Eye Curators. If we draw a land, I think we can also maybe Badger Mole and then do both. Nah, actually, I don't think we have the mana for that, do we? No, we don't have the mana for that. Siege. Temur. Riddler. Forma the Warp. My Boroid. Eight, 9, 10, 11. They have a stake, I might be dead. I'm not gonna be dead, but I might be dead. Let me up Flood Maw. 8. Badgerman. This is a good draw. What went wrong in this game? We got stuck on lands. Game's also not over, though. Keen Sense, whatever. Yeah. Spidey Sense. Um, I think I'm dead. Is there something I can get that I'm not thinking of? Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm checkmated here because I got 4 blockers. I'm going to take 8 regardless. Bummer. Missing our land drop hurt pretty badly. Maybe I could rhythm for the leyline guy. I don't know. What if I went rhythm for the leyline weaver and then I played a Borovoid after? I think I could have done from there. So that's haste. Got a refund for 2. Get 2 more. I don't know. Maybe something I could have done there. I'm having a tough go of it today. Damn. let's do that. Yeah, full board's pretty sweet. Especially if you have Frostcliff Siege. Like full board, Boroid, and you're everything +5/+5. Yeah, I think we're a little slow out of the gates that game. Hand's really good. Very, very good hand. Could have also bounced this back to their hand. Maybe should have done that. I animate the botanical system instead. But I always like bouncing this back to their hand, typically. It's like start this turn with a flood bomb. Think they have like Essence Scatter. Should have draw stepped. Yeah, you're right. Should have draw stepped. Yeah, I should have done it my draw step. I just didn't have a draw step stop. Just a pretty big bummer, huh? It's more like they have like Flash Freeze in their hand. Actually, not having a draw step stop might cost me this game. If I swing with the Badger Mole and they take the trade, then I don't get to a Boroid. Well, that's not good. This is kind of ass. Ugh. This Mockingbird's gonna destroy me. Okay. I mean, that's not the worst. theirs are scaling at a much faster rate than ours. Yeah, now having that draw step stop cost me. It's a little bit behind. Because this is from Pokemon. I guess we could still draw Nature's Rhythm for Kratos. Hope they have nothing. We're running into some kind of weird matchups today. Blue-green aggro and blue-green Kono. Pretty unconventional matchups, I think. Where's the lessons? Where's the mono-green landfall? Another Ruid. That's another Badger Mole. Another Badger Mole and then another Ruid. Gross. Okay. What do you think they have as the last card? I got the Great Creator of Behemoth and Prey. I don't think I can really play around anything. I think it's get Creator Hoof and Prey, right? Oh, this is my permanent, huh? I guess I can go get another Badger Mole. So if I get another Badger Mole, that's plus... It's actually not plus on mana unless I tap that. I get another Badger Mole. Leaving up 2 blue. I think they have Spider Sense. It's the best way to do this. I don't think I can play around anything anyways, so I should just figure out what is the most damage, the best line to kill them. If I get a Badger Mole, it's gonna tap one of my Llanowar Elves or this. 2 lands, Badger Mole. And I have 3, 6, 9, 10. Harmonize needs 12. Tap that. They have something. They have a flash freeze. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 10. 10 of the 12. I can get another snake. I don't really think another snake helps me. I could get a Riddler. I don't think a Riddler helps me either. Yeah, I think I'm dead. I just can't stop them from killing me with a Borroid. I think I'm just dead as dirt as well. That flash freeze was pretty messed up. Tap that, a Borroid number 2, blah, 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 blah. 3 attackers, not gonna get the job done. Yeah, chat. We got fucking cooked by this Mockingbird. I guess I could have gone Riddler drawing to Flood Maw. If I could go Riddler drawing to Flood Maw. It's not even good enough. I still just die. Yeah, I could have gone Badger Mole into Craterhoof and kill him without the freeze. But they had the freeze. Alright, back to pre-modern. Goodbye, radio. I'll remember you. I missed the radio already. Yo, his hand's cracked. Depending on the matchup, of course. Maybe they don't kill this on turn 1. Or their turn 2. Alright, they're gonna kill it. Doomed. Doomed, 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 doomed. Mog Fanatic. I don't think the Hypnotic's living in this matchup anyways. Risky business. I like it. I think I'm supposed to kill that. Just kind of hold the rest of the cards in my hand for the time being. Man, this standard challenge went so much worse than last night. Last night it felt so easy. Today it's just been like struggle. I don't even think the changes we made to the deck were bad. Just like on the draw against all these non-interactive decks that are trying to goldfish faster than us. Sucks. I'm gonna start killing my zombie tokens. Come on, radio. And our radio broke. Worst day. Worst day. We'll make our own radio. Incinerates a token. Zombie infestation versus the world, I guess. This is so loud. Why is this so loud? My zombie. My other zombie. Could be losing in the modern challenge instead. Actually, when is the modern challenge today? It's crazy to go from like winning the standard challenge to just being like 1-2. That's magic, baby. There's none today. This is a Skyrim song. Or this is an Oblivion song. Sorry, not a Skyrim song. Our radio broke, so we're using YouTube for music at the moment. Fresh out of radio. Yeah, it's like a remix of Elder Scrolls music, I think. Ball lightning. I'm not dead to fire blast, so I think that's fine. Could be dead on upkeep though. Ooh, squeeze. Not one of us is gonna die. I'm either dead to lightning bolt, fire blast, or they're dead on upkeep. One of the two. Okay, I think I'm dead to another ball lightning. Well, I guess they can't cast ball lightning anymore. I'm dead to lightning bolt. One life in a dream. Phyrexian Arena is probably not very good in this matchup either. But, you know. Seal Fire Tormod script. I don't even know what I want to cast. None of these are good. Should I say fucking cast Arena? I'm gonna die, and that's okay. So I don't want to cast this into the Seal of Fire. Turn 1 Arena. Rats. Key coping skills. Well, I recognize that this is gonna probably get me killed. But you know, sometimes you gotta die just to feel something. Ouch. Jackal pup. Mm. It's gonna be close. Okay. Sometimes you gotta live life on the edge, chat. Okay, now we're dying equally as fast as each other. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I don't die to ball lightning if I cast it. But then it's like, is that even good? Not really. They're trying to figure out how this card works. They're like, Mog Fanatic. It's a Grim Lavamancer. Grim Lavamancer. Oh god. Don't kill me. I'm scared too. Jackal. Bloodstained Fire. This is the best pre-modern deck I've ever seen. Yeah, we weren't drawing anything at all. I think we could fit another pre-modern game into here. What a crazy game. We ended both games at 1 life, right? Every life point matters. I was hoping they drew Jackal. Yeah, Lava Master's super old. Well, the standard challenge is going poorly, but hey, maybe the pre-modern league is not too bad. How many turns was that? I don't know. Let's see. Atarita dealt me like 8 damage. I drew a lot of lands. And they also brought in that Tormod script, which kind of killed them. This card's so bad. In reality, it was so good. I mean, shit, Grim Lavamaster stopped playing Modern for quite a while. Back in the Boomer Jun days. Still sad about the standard challenge, but let's try to forward through the standard challenge, yeah? Maybe we won't have time if it keeps 10 minutes. I don't think so. I'd have to like 5 to get lucky. Probably not. I think I lost too early. There's a lot of players in the standard challenge. 78. Quite a few. We could try for top 16. We'll drop at X3. Wait, is this a standard challenge 32? And there's 78 people. Seige. Not great expected value on the return there. I'd be very, very surprised if we won out and were able to top 8. I don't think so. It was a big challenge. Yeah, his hand's a keep, but I would have loved to see like a Dark Ritual. Stifle. Actually, should we name Dreadnought? Oh, it's the replenish deck. Parallax Wave, Mana Leak, Frantic Search. Every time I see Island, I just assume it's Dreadnought now. Hopes to draw a real card. Draw a squee. Questions life. They discard replenish. I'm confused. Isn't that the one they want? Land replenish. No land replenish. Can't believe my one color deck has bad mana. Reds. We lost to blue-green Kona Omniscience combo. Parallax Tide's kind of annoying. I think we separate it like that. We lost to the blue-green Kona combo. My opponent disconnected. Then we lost to blue-green aggro, which was kind of like a mirror. Kind of almost mirror-esque, but they were also playing the offspring one-drop green creature. It seems good against the non-interactive green decks. I kind of can't deal with Kona. And they just like, omniscience me on turn 4 and I can't do much about it. And Parallax Tide's okay. I just can't put the Parallax Tide and the Seal of Cleansing together. Because then I'll lose all my lands. I think they're just going to take the 2 lands Parallax Tide, if I had to guess. I could have put 2 lands versus, but I don't know. That seems kind of bad too. Maybe I should have put Tide versus Sealand lands. I don't really want to give him Frantic Surge and Tide though. Search and lands versus Sealand Tide. Then if they rip the land, I'm in bad shape. I don't know. I don't think there's a good way of doing this. Right, they took 2 lands Tide, which makes sense to me. Yeah, they have Opalescence plus Replenish. So the idea is that they just replenish and they bring back a bunch of waves and Opalescence and Tide and Opalescence as well. Yep. I miss my lands. Come back to me, lands. Two rats in a dream. This Avatar of Woe is so troll. It's so bad. Where are the creature decks? There's no creature decks in this format. Oh, they can kill this one land if they want. It's pre-modern. This is the before times. The way back when. Yeah, they ain't the stifle, I guess. You do have a lot of graveyard hate post board. I do think this deck struggles with enchantment artifacts though, so I don't know if this card's any good in the matchup. Maybe we're gonna have to like cut the smothers and whatnot. We have a lot of dead cards. Yeah, if they draw a replenish ever, we're dead. Which is not good. But, you know, say la vie. What can you do? Attunement is really, really good for them. Also, if they draw a wave, we're in trouble too. Okay. It was all my creatures. Okay, they're not killing my board. Which is pretty interesting. I feel like I should just kill my board. Certainly handed magic cards. Should get you prison time. What, you don't like Koth? What's wrong with Koth? By the way, Shadow Titan, I see that we really killed the standard challenge. With both of us being 1-2. Hey, you're higher in the rankings still. We gotta kill the streamer. In game, of course. How you doing, Arthur? This thing, I guess. No. Nice. We died, chat. Ooh. Mm. No blue mana. Yeah, it's reasonable. Yeah, that looks about right. Alright. Graveyard hate. More graveyard hate. These. No smother. No. Contamination's probably fine. I don't know what I want. Or what else I'm supposed to cut here. I can cut a couple squeeze. And one contamination. I think contamination is going to be kind of bad because they're a seal of cleansing deck. Let's see if I'm right about that. Sure. I guess Phyrexian Arena is also kind of bad if they're a seal of cleansing deck. Either way, turn 1 Arena. Okay. It's a lot of lands. Oh. Okay. Hope we draw 2 more lands. No, my arena. Arena's back. Playing the mirror. Looks like it was meant to be. Arena's return. Contamination. That's a lot of blue cards. Mana Leak, Frantic Surge, Parallax Tide, Intuition Swords. Scoop. I hate that I'm playing against nothing but mirrors now. Or like pseudo mirrors. I don't think this hand's good enough. Maybe I get rid of Cabal Therapy. No, I think I want to name Mana Leak, maybe. Or Seal of Cleansing, I don't know. I guess it depends. I think I'm supposed to name Mana Leak. Oh, they have both. They didn't play the Seal of Cleansing, which is interesting. I mean, they drew another Mana Leak. Oh, I have an upkeep stop. Yeah, I can't cast any of my double black spells, which is not great. Ah, yes. Rats. There's all the lands we drew last game. Had none left for this game. Now we won our game of Standard already. At least game 1. Got a factor fiction me. That was pretty messed up. Maybe I put these versus the lands. I just hope they never draw another land. That seems pretty poor for me. So they have this to go draw a land anyways. But I think we're dead. Kind of just didn't draw any lands here. A little tough. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty modern. That was pretty modern. This is standard. It's a keeper. You got an elf. I have a worse elf. Alright. We're off to the races. Yeah, board's insane. So I can go get Badger Mole into Badger Mole into... I don't even know. Maybe I don't want to go Badger Mole into Badger Mole. I guess I would need a very specific draw to be able to go Badger Mole into Badger Mole anyways. I can go Badger Mole into a Boroid though, which is probably what we're going to do. Bonk. Bonk 'em. They're going to die next turn. Assuming everything goes according to plan. They're going to die next turn. Cheers, thank you for the follow. Care to die? A little bit of death never hurt anybody. Now we have a Crater Hoof in our deck, so we're gonna get a second Badger Mole in the Crater Hoof. Assuming everything goes according to plan anyways. Alright, I think it is time for my opponent to be dead. Seven. I guess I should actually tap this Badger Mole instead. That makes it kind of clean. Kind of clean. Okay, 2-2. Prediction time. Is it a 4- in our pre-modern league? I guess that could be a real deck, honestly. Has some issues. Namely these two. But I think if we just played like another arena, another contaminant, and then just try to focus on assembling the zombie infestation contaminant squealock, probably a pretty decent deck. I also think it needs to rest. Instead of all these massacres and dystopias. So close to a real deck, Ariok. So close. Needs more birds. Birds of Paradise? You could probably make this 2-color. It could be black, green, and try to like turbo out. I don't know. The mana base is really bad for 2-color decks, though. Okay, we got both of our blanks in our opening hand. There's no reason to be playing a snow-covered regular split for the trolls. For the trolls. You've been gotten. Bamboozled. Flabbergasted. Shackle pup. I think this mono black or the mono burn deck is just really good against us. I said mono black deck. We're playing the mono black deck. Mono red burn deck seems very, very good against us because they have Mog and Seal of Fire, which deal with most of our threats. It makes things kind of hard. Ball out. Nope. Sulfuric. Oh, it's actually really good for me that they use the seal there and not on the Spectre. No. I should have waited for them to play on a creature, I guess. Kind of cooked. Kind of cooked. There's some life-linking threat in this deck also. Yeah, drain life. I mean, maybe not so bad. Yeah, pre-vortex, of course. Yeesh. I think the dark rituals are pretty poor in this matchup as well. I think we do this on turn one anyways, make him lightning bolt it. I like the dark ritual's gonna get much better. What I could have done was put back the dark ritual maybe and just cabal therapy them on turn one. I have so many answers to this thing. Like therapy lightning bolt. And then get seal fired anyways. Emotional support squee. Always here to help. No, I should have named Sulfuric Vortex. I was thinking about it too. I was like, should I name Ball Lightning or Sulfuric Vortex? Should have named Vortex. Yeah, I think we're pretty dead. Alright, 3-2. Get out of my deck. Still quite a few rounds of standard left. Should we do? Maybe play a standard league? That's the deck score. Ultimate Troll's actually winning the game. What if we go down a Riddler, down a Frostcliff, and go up the full Divide Guide? Let's try this for science. Let's play a league with this. They are certainly some of the cards of all time. I don't know if I want to be on more Divide Guides, if I want to be on more top end. It's kind of hard to balance it with a deck like this. Because you have the Menagerie. What does that one do again? You may cast the top card of your library if it's a creature card. You may spend mana as though a mana of any color or any type to cast creature spells. I don't actually think that's that good. Maybe as a one of it's fine. See if the radio's working. The radio is working again. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever want to grab that over a board, really. I also think that's probably worse than the cat we have in the sideboard. Our draws have not been very kind to us. Lands and hoof. I had to keep a very land heavy hand though. Alright, that'll help filter out the lands, maybe. Watery Grave. Ambitious mana base, mayhaps? Counter. At least it wasn't No More Lies. No More Lies, very, very good against the harmonized cards. Curious to see how our sideboard stuff plays in this matchup. Like for land number 4, finds land number 4, does not find land number 4 in 3 cards. Wow. Badge a mole. Crack a map, crack a map. Detect intrusion. I think I leave it on top. Seems okay if they have a sweeper. Really looking for this land number 4. They did it. They found land number 4. Nice. I think we go harmonizing. I think we grab a Riddler. Still quite a few lands. Exile target non-land permanent controller loses 3 life and you gain 3 life. Interesting. Ultima. Nope. For how to go to bed after round 8. How did we do the other? We got first. We ended up winning the entire challenge, which is pretty sweet. Detect intrusions by Goat. What a good card. I'll take another one. The other rounds are pretty easy. We kind of killed our opponent on turn 3 and turn 4 a lot. Maybe I don't want to Boroid against the Lightning Helix decks. But also just trimming on Divide Guide seems fine in this matchup. I don't think we need a ton of mana dorks for stuff to function here. It was not too bad the rest of the rounds. I think we 2-0'd the semis and 2-0'd the finals as well. I have to go back and look. Yeah, nice sweeper. Wouldn't it be a shame? That's the difference between like this deck and green black, for example. Green black would have just folded that sweeper. That's already why I think this deck's better. And it's close. This hand is not very good. Gold garbage, yeah. I agree wholeheartedly. It is gold garbage. hand doesn't do a lot here. Stab doesn't count. Come on, what's wrong with a little stab? Song's kind of a bop. Damn. How good do you think Fatal Push No Revolt would be in Standard? I think it's tough to say. Probably not that bad. I'm supposed to Riddler here. It's actually Riddler. That'd been nice. Would have been a nice follow up. Alright! Thank you for the raid. Another Badger Mole. Thank you for manifesting this Badger Mole into my hand. Appreciate you. How do I not get ult mode? I think I just get ult mode and deal with it later. What if I just don't have it? That'd be cool. Let's just assume they don't have it for a second. Let's just assume they don't have it for a second. Well, that's fine. I think they probably have like one authority. It's not that big of a deal. Also, this Unjust guy's pretty decent too. Hand's cracked. Mr. UC. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. This hand's gonna kill my opponent on like turn 3. Maybe sooner. Sooner than turn 3. Maybe not sooner than turn 3. My stream could be going better. Not doing the hottest in the standard challenge, but it's okay. C'est la vie, such is life. Welcome back, Mr. UC, to the streaming universe. I think playing this is better for next turn. My badger mole. Okay, we gotta think. I got 6 mana. I can get a refund. I think I'm just supposed to go grab a borrow item. Then crack the 2 maps on a borrow item. Okay. Grow! This is so fucked. This is not okay. Authority. Yeah. Go to combat. Not okay. Not okay, not okay, not okay, not okay, not okay, not okay. Not okay. Not standard power level. 6, 11, 16, 20, 28 power on turn 3. Not standard power level. Remember when Modern used to put 10 power into play on turn 3 and everybody was like, we gotta ban Shardless Agent. Meanwhile, in Standard, I'm putting 28 power into play on turn 3 through a removal spell. We gotta ban Outburst. We gotta ban everything. I've looked at Riftbound set 2 here and there, but nothing too crazy. I really want to play Fiora when that set drops. Fiora looks dope. Alright, one match left, chat. Let's play some Wards on the stream. We're on level 21, chat. I'm gonna need your full, undivided focus and attention. Level 21. Go, chat, go. Go, chat, go. Draven might be the only viable deck. Potentially. I think it's got room to evolve. I mean, it's negative like 2 months into the meta, right? We're not even getting the set for another month and a half or something like that. I know China has it already, but not sure we need to worry about Tier 0 format quite yet. Lorwyn comes out in like 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure. Something like that. Yeah, I'm not super worried about Draven being the tier 0. Lorwyn Eclipse release date. January 23rd. But pre-release is on the 16th, so it's like 2 asterisk. 2 kinda. I gotta say that the set releases when pre-release happens. That's alright, chat. Level 22 is gonna be too difficult anyways. Back to the bottom like a fighting game. Four or so weeks of Lorwyn Limited, and then we get Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Can't wait. Any spicy Lorwyn predictions? What do you want to see from Lorwyn, chat? Merfolk? Spell Stutter Sprite? Steam Vents? Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure Steam Vents is already spoiled, no? Yep. Smile. Heritage Druid reprint. Vendilion Click reprint. Vendilion Click would be sweet. Tired of Passage. Passage is such a bad land. I hate it too. I've seen a lot of people asking for like a Fatal Push card. I wonder if they're gonna give us a Fatal Push card. Seems like they could. Everybody's tired of getting aborted. Yeah, a little bit, right? And Badgermole just being as good as it is. Give us Terminate. Terminate would be sweet. What pre-modern decks haven't you tried yet? I haven't tried a lot. I haven't tried the mono blue Dreadnought deck. Honestly, I've been playing the more fringe ones. I have to say my favorite pre-modern deck so far is probably Angry Ghoul. Full English Breakfast is too confusing for me. I don't understand Full English Breakfast. I'm like, ugh. Also, it doesn't really work online. To add to it on top of that. Ooh. It's one of them siege hands. I tried the stock mono black deck. No, but I feel like we're pretty close with what we played earlier. More elves. It's an elves format. We're just living in it. Supposed to play a cub on 2? Yeah, I think I failed. My opponent's not gonna fail, though. Oh, God. Mm. Okay, you have 9 mana, I guess. Oh, God. You have 9 mana still. Oh, God. Please no more Boroids. Demon Wall, what the fuck? Innkeeper's Talent, also what the fuck? Go garbage. Go garbage kinda got hands. I think I'm dead. Iron Frostcliff and Warp a Riddler. Oh, God, dude. Badgermole diffed. Oh, you didn't draw a Badgermole? Sorry, buddy, that's tough. Welcome to die. It's kind of crazy that it seems like Frostcliff Siege is just too slow. I don't have an opportunity to deploy it before one of us is dead. Is this removal pile? I don't know if this is removal pile. It seems to be a ramp deck. I guess I could have attacked. Yep. Well, unlucky for you, opponent. I do have a Badger Mole this time. Oh, I have multiple Badger Moles this time. This is fucked. Okay, your turn. Die. Turn 3 format, by the way. Yeah, I think this Frostcliff Siege stuff is kind of ass. Maybe you just try to, like, Splinter Twin people with just a bunch of Badgermole Cubs. Okie dokie. My hand needs a badger mole, but it's pretty good at other than that. Tap land, you fool. Imagine not playing an elf on one. Standard's such a fast format. It's kind of ridiculous. Shouts out to Aboroid for that. Nobody's playing interaction. I don't know about nobody. Like a fight their badger mole. Oh wait, this doesn't work. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I had to wait until post combat. Oops. I was like, it's 2-4. Alright. They're alright, pretend like I did that post combat chant. Pretend like I played well. For just a second. Let him off with a warning. Just imagine, I could have killed your badger mole. I could have, but I didn't. Because I'm giving you a chance. What are your accolades? Plays like dog water. Can we put on there? I think. Three, 5. We're probably fine anyways. Yeah, if I don't get bald. Doesn't know what his cards do. There can be another accolade put on there. Elf. Innkeeper's talent. I think they're dead. I'm gonna get me a badger mole for Christmas. I know Christmas already passed, but I'm getting me a badger mole. Alright. Plays like dog water wins anyways. There's no justice in this world. No justice at all. I just threw a card away just because we still won. I would like to remove nothing with my removal spell. How about that? Yeah? How do you feel about that? Yeah, too bad they were playing Go Garbage, so we had a chance. I'm thinking about cutting this Frostcliff Siege, chat. What if we just don't play the Frostcliff Siege? And just start Badger maxing? What if we played Stock Up? You think Stock Up's good? Yeah, the red's making the mana quite a bit worse as well. Yeah, I think I'm cutting the Siege, and I'm going to start Badger maxing. I think Stock Up's got a probably pretty decent. Yeah, it's not exciting, but I think we keep it. Have full board time. Well, suddenly his hand got good. Crazy what a Badger Mold could do for you. I don't know if Guide has a great replacement. The only other one mana Matadork is what? Freaking Mold Tender. Freaking Mold Tender. Of all things. Yeah, Mold Tender's horrible. Bobo. I also have a Bobo apparently. Can I empty out enough cards in my hand? Detect. Perhaps there's a better way to do this. I think we can make this list better as well. Nah, it's only allies. Ley line of transformation. True. Yeesh. So I sound with everything. They block. 4, 8, 12, 9. Don't die. They almost die, but they don't die. This is upsetting. They go to 3. And we just pass. Yeah, I think it's a problem. I think it's a big problem. Yeah, just take 13. Ouch. Oh, yeah, that's a good card. Badgermole. And then we just tap some 5 power creature, I guess. Tap the board too. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. This thingy. This thingy. 6. Okay. 1 Crater Hoof Behemoth. Wait, all my stuff was gonna get 14 power. Come back. Hello, Dingo. Long time viewer, first time caller. Hope you had a great holiday season, and I'm sure 2026 will be an amazing year. Hope so too. Sag. Welcome back for the first time. Let's do that. Sure. What does Siege do? Give stuff +1/+0 and haste mostly. Badge mole. Mole man. Yeah, not first time chatter, first time caller. I have 4 mana to work with next turn, and then we can go Siege. As this Badgermole Siege Elf. No, my Divide Guide. I've been chatting for a long time, son. Mountain, Shock, Badger, Elf. Your turn. Man, this play draw discrepancy is kind of ridiculous. Long time shitter, first time wiper. What's your favorite standard card at the moment? Damn, bro, first time? Nah, you gotta have some self-respect. These Boroid mirrors, man. It's kind of just who goes first. Whoever goes first is at such a big advantage if you have an elf on the play. Well, I don't have an elf, but we have Badgermole. Yeah, we probably need more Melt Striders Resolves. Seems good. They're mulliganing to 5. Scheme's over. Scheme's Jover. Oh, we don't have a 1-drop, so maybe it's not Jover. I don't have a 1-drop either. You have a Badger, though. Land drop. Nice. Big. So close to just murdering them. But we're gonna set up to kill him next turn with a Great Oath. Because they're just dead Great Oath next turn. No, my Weaver. Hey, I needed that. Hey. I needed that. Actually, did I need that? I didn't need that. I don't think I needed that. Die. Okay. 8 matches left. I think we play another one. Alright, maybe they should, maybe we were spitting when we said we should ban Badger Mole. Everybody's like, ban Badger Mole, and then Lessons was the best deck, and now look at us. They're playing the Pioneer Showcase tomorrow? Shit, we might have to pull out the green-white Badger Mole. I wonder if a deck like this exists in Pioneer. Probably. Eight Dorks, Coco Boyd 'em. That's all we need in life. 8 Dorks, Coco Boyd 'em. Boyd. Boyd. Punch ya. Ever seen a Dingo IRL? No. I've never been to Australia. Never looked in the mirror. Today, I will register 4-color control. Dies of Badger Mole. Tanny's a badger. Maybe we'll rip a badger. That's not a badger. Warp 9 Riddler. Another Gene. Gene go. Some of the draws in the stack are just ridiculous. Yeah, the deck's pretty goofy. But I mean, are we doing that much better? Actually, I should have bounced the Gene, probably. Oh. Nothing matters. Badger Mole. Nothing matters plus Badger Mole plus ratio. I actually think I just pass. Yeah, I think I just pass. Yeah, you and Brendan. AO Judgment. Standard's Clown Fiesta. I'd like to return this badge and back to my hand. It's like a Clown Fiesta in like a romantic way, though. Capital R romantic way. It's like, damn, this is really the format that we're playing, huh? That's crazy. Both of them, we're gonna try. I'm gonna flash in this curiosity, though. More sweepers. Why do you have so many sweepers? No. My stuff. Alright, Boroid. It's your time to shine, buddy. First recording's pretty cool. I don't have that much green mana. Shit. Guess I gotta get a badge from the old-fashioned way, then. Mad. Jet ski revelation. Oh, that thingy. My badger mole. My stuff. I'm not gonna give up, opponent. I'm gonna make a badger mole. You cannot stop me from making badger moles. The Roidster. 4, 7. Punch him. First recording stock up. Oh, Ultima. Okay. I was kind of rude. I needed those. Yeah, 4-color control cover for its payback. Real though. Oh, we can still play some Riddlers. That seems okay. Ow. 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 Hmm. I think that curse recording just kind of won him the game. I didn't think I was going to die from 10, but here we are. Oops, all removal. It's kind of a gross hand. Not in a good way. Has potential depending on what we top deck, though. Yeah, that's not bad. What is this song? I'm meow. I don't think that's what they're saying. Maybe it is, though. I'm meow. This attack the Drusian card seems decent. They might have a sweeper here, though. Stock up. That's not a sweeper. Forward off the top. What? Riddler. Ooh. Wow. That was fucked. Still 3 matches? They went removal spell, card draw spell, die. Siege did look pretty good there. I'll give it to Siege there. Siege looked great. Yeah, they're like, I'm probably not gonna die from them. What, 14, I think? Dies from 14. They're like, oh. Well, that's fine, I guess. Well, I don't know what to do, chat. I guess we could play another match. We have to finish it in 10 minutes. I think we can finish it in 10 minutes. Oh, we could, yeah, we could make a blue-green list. Let's make a blue-green list and see. So if we were trying to get rid of this and just like Badger Max, what does Badger Maxing look like? Wait a minute, I think this is the wrong build. Oh, that's right, I was trying some stuff. Mockingbird X4. Wait a minute. I think you're a genius. Think you're a freaking genius. Flesh Crafter. Eh. That is worse than Mockingbird, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just supposed to Mockingbird Max. Mockingbird. Alright, 4 birds and then maybe some stocks. Stonk up. How do you feel about Stonk up, chat? I guess Riddler gets like quite a bit worse. Yeah, I'm thinking we just try straight blue-green. Oh, we gotta put some lands back in the deck, right? 22. Alright, we gotta put some lands near. Are there any more blue-green lands? I don't want to tap lands, I don't think. Maybe that's fine. Starting town, eh. I guess I could play a starting town. 2 starting town? Starting town's kind of bad. We'll try 2. I feel like Riddler gets worse in this build. So maybe I want to go down on Riddlers. Because the real appeal of Riddler is Frostcliff Siege, but I guess Riddler's also really good with the Weaver anyways, though. Hmm. I do think this stock up could be potentially pretty good. Yo, I realized that Mockingbird also triggers Weaver. Huh. Visage Bandit. Winter Eye Swords is probably better. Huh. Maybe. Does the Harmonize trigger Weaver? No, right? Mana value 4 or greater? No. Nah, I think this guy's kind of bad. I guess the question is Winter Night Stories better? I guess Winter Night Stories would be better with the Riddlers. Maybe this is the move. I think Mockingbird is probably 10 times better than the Great Divide Guide. Reverse Rebuke for the mirror. I'm gonna take the braid out. I think I want another Melt Strider's Resolve. It's been pretty decent. Rebuke is like a one-sided Cyclonic Rift, right? Wow, I can't spell. Rebuke. Rubuke. That seems really funny in the mirror. Cyclonic Rift's one-sided. You know what I mean? Stop being pedantic. I've been pretty impressed by Curiosity. Curiosity's been reasonable. What if I just cut these Winter Night stories and I played like another Intrusion and another Curiosity in the main? Or a Curiosity in the main? I think I want the full 4-fight spells for the green matchup. I don't hate the Rebukes though. I wish it was like a tutable creature. But I don't think I need Starting Town. I was a little bit worried about the blue. But if you don't think I need Starting Town, I think I could just play Forest instead. I guess I don't have to really be worried about the blue. The mana base is probably good enough. I don't know, this looks pretty good to me. I don't hate this at all. I don't hate a Curiosity in the main deck either. I think the Curiosity was quite good. So if your card draw comes from creatures through the Riddler and the Curiosity, I don't really know how much card draw you actually need. Hand's good. Giant Zayak. Second verse, same as the first. Let's go get a Badger Mole. Hey, I was gonna do that. Hey, chill. You know what I could do, chat? Is I could just go cast this from the graveyard and get another Badger Mole. If I ever top deck anything, they just die. I mean, my hand's only land, so I think it's kind of risky. I think I probably need that in the graveyard. It is nice, though. But I think I'm gonna have to go over the top with, whatchamacallit? Craterhoof. Two, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, shit. Kind of flooding. I think I have to go get a roid. Yeah, man, I have to go get a roid. Yeah, I think I have to go get a roid. Otherwise, like, my board's gonna be too small. I have to, like, chump a bunch of shit and die anyways. Feels bad, man. I mean, it's probably just gonna happen anyways, because they got 2 Aboroids now. Oh, they got 3 Aboroids. Okay. 14, 13, 13. What the fuck? Okay. Such is life. Such is the life of a gamer. That was a lot of lands. I was not a huge fan of that many lands. Yeah, of course, Sabbath. Gotta sprinkle in some pre-modern every now and then. Gotta appease the old heads. Not an insult. It's a compliment. Pre-modern's dog. It's not that bad. It can be quite enjoyable, in fact. My head's also getting old. I know my head's getting old because I enjoy pre-modern. I think pre-modern's pretty fun. Yeah, it's not bad. Might do the Flood Mother elf play. Oh, they don't have an elf. Well, what the heck? I can't kill that. Hmm. Edge a man. Roid. It's gonna be 2-4. I think I gotta bounce that. Badger fight. Alpharoid. There's the Leyline Weaver. This is Greater Behemoth lethal. 9. 2, 4. Can't be blocked by one creature. Then plus 2 plus 4, 6. It is lethal. They have to block. Probably fine. So if they don't 20 me on the crackback. They have another Roid, they might be able to 20 me on the crackback. If they stack the triggers correctly. No. Leyline Weaver. Oh, I got a Roid. They were in trouble. Oh yeah, we're in trouble. Oh fuck. I'm in danger. I think they stacked their triggers wrong. Go get another Aboroid. I don't think I can win this game. Can I? I don't know how I don't die to the bet. I mean, I could go get Riddler. That's true, the random clone would be great here. If I get Riddler, I can block the bet. I mean, they gain like 10,000 million D bajillion D life, so I don't even think that matters. Okay, 4. I think I gotta get a Riddler. But I think I'm just losing this game. Like, big time. Oh, a board mirrors. Whoever has more plant snakes wins the game. Maybe I was supposed to wait on casting that Crater Hoof. We're back to modern. Standard, like I said, is an absolute clown fiesta right now. It's really funny, though. I don't know if it's good, but it's really funny. Probably not super healthy. But I really do think Turbo Badgermole could be viable. But I wonder if that one Naga might be okay. Over the Enduring Curiosity, I move the Enduring Curiosity back. Or I could just move the Detect Intrusion back, I guess, and play a Curiosity and then play a Naga. I'm coming around the Naga, I think. Put a +1/+1 counter on target non-legendary creature you control. Each other creature you control becomes a copy of that creature until end of turn. Wait a minute. My entire board becomes a Boroid. Hmm. The whole board is a Boroid, you say? Aggro. Let's hope for the extra steps. Kinda, yeah. I wonder if it's decent, though. Non-basic lands enter tapped. Well, if they kill my Weaver, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Needlehead. Raisin Bran Crunch or Honey Bunches of Oats? Ah, man, I have to go Honey Bunches of Oats. I think Raisin Bran Crunch is very good, though. That's not to detract from Raisin Bran Crunch at all. Ow. Ow. I died really fast. Did someone say Raisin Bran? Seeb's always lurking, waiting for the Raisin Bran. What's the emote? Is Raisin Bran? There it is. Always got to keep that emote on lock. Raisins are good. I got nothing against raisins. But Honey Bunches of Oats is so good. I like raisins by themselves. I like raisins in a lot of things. I like raisin bread. I like raisin bran. I enjoy raisins in a variety of things, in fact. Raisin canes. Oatmeal raisin cookies aren't even bad. I'd eat them all day. Raisins and oatmeal goes kind of freaking crazy. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. Honestly, grilled cheese and tomato soup's a staple. I would go to this one coffee shop and just order that just to have, just to eat. Because it's just good. It's just a staple, you know? Can't go wrong with it. It's never going to be bad. Rip. Ordering food just to eat it. You know what I mean, chat. You know what I mean? You're just being pedantic. That thingy. Honestly, don't know how much I care about this. I'm gonna kill it anyways. See, I think peanut butter cookies are only okay. I don't mind them. I think better cookies exist. Yeah, I mean, chocolate chips a staple as well. But I rate oatmeal raisin at the same level as chocolate chip. So I don't know. I'm kind of biased. Ouch. I braid them. I need to top deck some top end. That'd be nice. I think mono red's probably a bad matchup for this deck. Kind of. I think it depends on how many shocks versus like how many boards. 2/1/1s? This is a 2/1. Thank you very much. It's actually a 2/5. I got nothing against peanut butter cookies. They're just not my number one pick. Oh, borrowed him. Oh, borrowed him. Oh, borrowed. Bro. Now it's a 3-6. How did they ever kill a 3-6? Screaming Nemesis, true. Nova Hellcat. Well, that's not how you do it. For a 13, they go to 1. Nice to not die. Oh, you know, I could have gotten a Badger Mole. Wait, no, I couldn't have gotten a Badger Mole, could I? Or maybe I could have gotten a Badger Mole. I think I trolled. I forgot about this Nature's Rhythm in my graveyard. I trolled. I might as well get a Riddler, right? Just have a flying blocker. Oh, I board them all out? Yeah, I trolled. I trolled. That's okay. I think we're still gonna win this game. Firing something crazy. Some, like, removal spell plus full bore shenanigans. I want to get a Riddler, okay? But I forgot to board them all out. Should have probably left one in. I would like to double block. Full bore, okay. Man, I actually trolled this game so hard. Both, I'm dead to another full bore. I'm not in a great spot against the full bore anyways. Double block there, they full bore there, I take 5, 6. Dead the lightning strike. I guess I have to pass. Oh, if I was paying a little bit more attention, they should have been dead. It's pre-combat snake and they die. Okay, I'm gonna take 4 from that. This is so sad, man. I actually just threw this game away. Tag the block, and I can't win. Alright, well, I did that to myself. Alright, we finish up this league. Prediction time, chat. We 4-dash this league. That was a lot of lands, but I mean, I should have won that game. I was just paying like an ounce of attention to the nature's rhythm in my graveyard, and then go get a snake pre-combat, and then have this snake pump that snake, and then that snake pump this snake, and then I attack with my 2 lethal attackers, then they can't win. New Year, same dingo. Couldn't be bothered to pay an ounce of attention, I guess. How you doing, Neil? I finished up this last league match, then we'll finish up the last round of the challenge called Day Chat. Tomorrow, I think we're just playing the 6 p.m. challenge. Like I say. Okay, well, we don't have to stream the 6 p.m. challenge anymore. Because we're not streaming on the Magic Online channel this year. So what are we going to do tomorrow? The 7 a.m. Pioneer Super Qualifier, mayhaps? 10 a.m. Standard Challenge, also? It's also a 7 p.m. Standard Challenge. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow, chat. Might be up early. Never left. Ew. Ew. I'm not happy about it, but I guess we'll keep it. Some bad looking hands. Or is it matchup is either? Or is a matchup might not be good for this particular build of visit. Pioneer interests me as a concept, but I have no competitive outlet for. Yeah, I mean, Wizards killed Pioneer for reasons unbeknownst. I don't know why, but they decided no more Pioneer. I think we're going to lose this game horribly. Yeah, Pioneer's not bad. I think Pioneer was not good for a while, but I don't think Pioneer's bad at the moment. Our hand was quite poor. I guess the Mel Strider isn't so good in this matchup. Maybe the Metal Bending's good. I think Pioneer got worse. I didn't play Pioneer for a long time, so it's hard for me to say if it got worse. I think it's okay right now. But I like the Badger Mole green white deck. I think that's the difference. Pretty good with that prowess. I could agree with that. I don't know. Prowess is like annoying. I still like. I don't hate playing against Prowess as much as I do the Phoenix decks. I just do this. Phoenix is largely not good because of the splash portal, sure. Because of the green white deck. And High Noon. Yeah, Browse is still performing, but it's not performing as well as against the green white decks, I don't think. Is my opponent just like Dedge? Oh, excuse me. The braid's probably pretty decent. I don't know about this Origin and Metal Bending in this matchup. Origin and Metal Bending is supposed to be for the Lessons matchup and not really for the looting matchup. But I figured maybe it was good with FOMO. And I could also, like, or good against FOMO, and I could also just save one of my guys if I need to. Ten's pretty decent. Grew I started playing Elspeth, man. I think that makes a lot of sense. Elspeth was like one of the best cards in the deck when I was playing it. That's how it felt, anyways. Badgermole. What's up, DZ? Okay, how dead is my opponent? 2 for Badgermole number 2. 4, 6, 8. Badgermole. Life sucks right now. Sorry to hear that. Things will get better. They always do. Okie dokie. Your turn. List 5, 8, 12. Okay. I like to go to combat. I don't have any lands. I'm fresh out of lands. This card's fucked. Somebody gotta do something about this Badgermole card, chat. Pay out the believers. Congrats. I think we could have 5 with that league if I didn't play like a ding dong against that mono red player. Sadly, he's a ding dong. Have full swing with all your lands. Yeah, well, we solved the lands in front mystery. It turns out they wanted to terminate lands in front really early in the game of Magic because they knew Earthbending was coming 20 years in the future. I guess it was like 10 years in the future. 10 years in the future. Yeah, it's standard. Now this updated version with the Flesh Crafter and the Enduring Curiosity. This might be fire. Although I have one too many cards on the sideboard. I still don't know how I feel about the Origin of Metal Bending. Might be fine. Also not sure. I don't know. Winter Knight's cool. But is Winter Knight necessary is the question. Or is like Curiosity better? I really liked Curiosity when I playtested it in the sideboard. At least when I boarded in against the grindy matchups, it's been pretty impressive. I guess the question is like, do you need it when you have Riddler? That's true. It doesn't make Fleshcrafter even better. But it would also involve playing more Fleshcrafters, which maybe isn't the worst. What are you changing to improve your bad matchups? Honestly, we've just been losing to a bunch of mirrors, more or less. I think Mockingbird's probably pretty good in the mirror. I don't know. I don't know if I'm sold on Winter Night Stories. I think it's worth a test. Mockingbird's probably the mirror breaker more than anything else. Also River's Rebuke or whatever. Fleshcrafter's cute. I think we're gonna give this a try tomorrow morning. See how it feels. Play the 10 a.m. standard challenge. I might play the 7 a.m. Pioneer challenge. So if we scrub out, we'll play the 10 a.m. standard challenge. I think that's the plan for tomorrow. Assuming I wake up for the 7 a.m. Pioneer challenge. Almost certainly wake up for the 10 a.m. standard challenge, though. We're going to play the last round of this challenge, and then we're going to dip out for the day chat. Hopefully make top 32 and make some more money back. I think we should top 32. There's a lot of players in this tournament, though. So we'll see, we'll see. Let's play some words on stream. And I'll BRB. Final round of Le Challenge. I'm gonna go grab some food, but I'll eat it after the stream. Mono red. And put the earbuds in the wrong ear. I think it's mono red. Don't kill my elf, maybe? Oh, they didn't kill my elf. Black red. What the heck? What the heck is this? Inti. Inti standard legal? Today I learned. Today I learned. Synergy. Inti triggers. Chandra Spark Hunter. Whoa. I'm gonna play Boroid. A lot of Inti triggers. Holy crap. My day be so fine when Badger Mole shows up. Okay. Are they dead? That's a great question. I'm gonna have 6 mana. I don't think they're dead, but I'm gonna have 6 mana. I think they're dead next turn. As long as I don't die. I don't have any intentions of dying. I'm gonna block the Boroid. So I have protection anyways. Bitter Triumph. Nope. Nope. That's my Boroid. You leave my Boroid alone. Okay, stack abilities automatically needs to be turned off for this. Okay, begin combat. So I want the bigger one to happen first, yeah? Bigger one, smaller one. Die. Die. Modern is a turn. Standard is a turn 4 format. Oh. I had it wrong the whole time. I actually think the intrusions are that bad. Badgermole was a mistake. He's just a little guy. Why are you hating on the little guy? He can't help it. He was designed this way. With murderous intentions. How? As an additional cost to cast a spell, sacrifice an artifact or discard a card, draw 2 cards. Interesting. Okay. Draws 2 cards. Popper drains your money, and then Riftbound makes it back for you. I don't know if I have combat tricks I should be playing around. Like, maybe I should have killed this Mako when they were tapped out. I'm gonna take 2. Sure. I saw that card in Cube. Badger Man. Have you looked at the Spear Forge decks yet? I have a little bit. I am very, very interested in building Fiora. Fiora looks super sweet to me. No. No. Hit the Mako. Boroid. If I go Rhythm for another Badger Mole. Can't do that, I guess. Okay, it's snack time. Grow. Go. Yeah, I think Fiora is better than Set. As a Set player myself, I think Fiora is better than Set. Fiora's ability is nasty. Another Badger Mole. Badger Part 2. I do this for too long. Cancel. Can I kill them? If I do this for 2, I get another Badger Mole. 4 mana, 6 mana. 8. I don't think so. I don't think they're quite dead. Snick. Go. I'll block. You gotta demand answers. Still gonna block. Close match? Well. It's all fun and games till the snake shows up. Another badger mole. Okay. Wait, come back. Come back. I had to play another badger mole. Alright, well, GG's, chat. Here's the plan. What's today? Thursday? Here's the plan. We're going to try to wake up for the 7 a.m. Pioneer Super Qualifier, play some green-white badger mole. If that doesn't happen, we'll be up for the 10 a.m. Standard Challenge to play the new build. We're going to try out this new build here and see how it feels. See if we want Winter Night Stories or something else and just go straight blue-green. And we're going to play a lot of badger mole tomorrow. Just a little guy, you know? But for now, chat, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Sincerely, Happy New Year to everybody. It's going to be a good year, I think. Based on no facts or evidence. Just vibes. Look us over to Raid Chat, and then I'll be back in the morning. Until then, have a good one. I will see you tomorrow. Johnny, bye.